You can search 1,000 worlds and still never truly discover who you are. Trust me. I should know. But now, I seek something more tangible. Someone I care for, trapped within the Atlas. Reliving memories, made real.
What have you done?
Made grotesque. Made foul. These manifestations must be destroyed. Their threads must be eradicated. I must have answers. We must find the Originator. We must save my sister.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Come, child. Drink deep the waters of life.
You're either a client or a target.
Target inside.
Job's done.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. My name is SASS, and we are here back again, about to play some Path of Exile update 3.26. That's right, Secrets of the Atlas launched today. Super excited for it. Hey, Swiftly, how's it going? Mod in the house, good to see you, buddy. Lick your bell, dickle your pickle. Well, thank you very much. Always appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Sounds like you're having fun already. But I'm super excited for this one. I have not played Path of Exile in a very long time. I think it was about 2020 was the last time that I played. I've dabbled with it a little bit over the last week or so. Been playing around with a couple of different characters and stuff, just trying to get back into the feel of things. I've been playing Path of Exile 2 so much that I'm just not used to playing PoE anymore. Like just the controls and everything are just very different. The gameplay is quite differently. But yeah, been enjoying my time that I've gotten. Played a little bit of Settlers of Kelliger. Not too shabby. I hear Secrets of the Atlas is going to be absolutely insane. A whole bunch of new stuff coming. A whole bunch of great, awesome updates. If you haven't yet, make sure you go over and on YouTube, I did a live stream talking about Path of Exile 2's update, Path of Exile 1's update. So if you want to check those out, I've got all of that over on the YouTube. Of course, you can watch all of the streams, rewatch them over on YouTube if you happen to miss them. Hello, everybody over on YouTube as well. Hope you're all having a good night tonight. We're going to have a blast here. Did a little vote on Twitter and as well as on my Discord to see what everybody wanted me to play tonight. Popular vote says we're playing Witch, so that's what we're going to be doing, is playing Witch tonight. Once everything loads in here, if you're over on Twitch, you should be able to click on, there'll be like a little sidebar thing. You'll be able to click on that and see all of the items and stuff that my character is using. Oh, but yeah, it's been a fun one, let me tell you. I'm really excited for this. I've been having a blast with Path of Exile 2 so far. I haven't had a chance to play this in a while, so let's, without further ado, dive on in. Let's see what's changed. There we go. Path of Exile, Secrets of the Atlas. Hopefully the audio and everything is good. I've did a little bit of adjusting, played around with some audio and stuff. Not too sure how it's going to turn out, but if something is a little too low or not very clear, just let me know. Bro, you had date 2 yet? Day 2? Washing Dirty Money. Oh, are you playing you're funny. Yeah, multiple. You playing that, that's that new simulator game, isn't it? Is it like money cleaning simulator or something like that? Looks pretty cool. Yeah, so the new league is Mercenaries of Tarthus. Playing RP, I see GTA RP. Nice, nice. Running your new business, good stuff. Sorry, Mercenaries of Tarthus is the newest league that has just come out. We're gonna go ahead and create ourselves a new game. We are going to be playing the Mercenaries Challenge League, and I think I'm going to go solo self-found just so that I can make sure that I don't, as I am technically still in a guild somehow from like years ago, and our guild box is full of all sorts of great stuff, so I want to avoid being tempted to dip into the guild box. So we're going to avoid that as much as possible. So I think we're going to go solo self-found on Mercenaries, and yeah, go ahead and check it out. Of course, as everybody voted, we are going to be playing the Witch.
Seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity. Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you, Witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Very nice. Nice. I've never played a Witch before. I haven't played it in either PoE1 or PoE2, so pretty stoked for this one. I think we're just gonna go as Witch. Work. Hey, Mickey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Also, thank you for subscribing, Nibot, over on YouTube. Always appreciated. We are trying to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube before the end of the year. So thank you for contributing to that. We should be getting there sooner than later. I've got a pretty good feeling that we'll be able to make it by the end of the year. And we are coming up on 150 followers over here on Twitch as well. So if you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit that follow button so you can stay up to date on everything going on. You can also check out the Discord as well. Just pop those in here. Hey, love your streams. Fellow streamers here with a similar vibe. Welcome in. Good stuff, Mick. Hey, what do you like to stream? I mainly play Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2. I've been playing Tainted Grail recently, and we're actually just about to start a Starfield run over on Kick as well. So also streaming over there. Yeah, definitely. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link right there. Also, make sure you check out YouTube channel. And also got... Do I have the Kick one set up yet? Probably not. No, I didn't set up the Kick one yet. But we also have we have a Kick account as well, so you can check us out on Kick. Elbow though, right? Did the sound alert work? I don't think it worked. Rush it here. Not sure. Professional streamer, I promise. Does not seem to be working. It's very strange. I just updated them today too. Give me 1 second here, guys. And alerts browser source is offline. Okay. Probably just need to update the link for that. It's showing that it's offline. I'm not really sure why. That is very strange. Twitch has been kind of weird lately. So. Apologies. I know you're excited for me to just game here. Copy and paste satellite source in your other scenes. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. Strange. He says, how you doing today? I'm doing good, Majestic. Hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We're getting ready to rock some Path of Exile. Secrets of the Atlas. New update just dropped today, so pretty exciting stuff. I don't know why it is not working. Let me do a quick test here. On my end, test in browsers. Your send alerts browser source is offline. No, it's not. We're live right now. What are you talking about? Copy. Go here. Sound alerts. Paste. Do not know why it's not working. I didn't break it, Cecily. Not my fault. Don't blame me. Might have to just create a new source. Let me just create a new source. We'll just do that. Call it sound alerts. Okay. That. Delete that one. Yes. I do not know why it is not working. It's very strange. It says everything is okay, and then source is offline. So I'm not sure. Maybe Satellite's just having problems. Could be it too. But hopefully it comes back online at some point, because I did add a bunch of new sound alerts. So, well, that's life. Character with this name already exists. What? How dare they? Let's do sassy. Perfect. That'll do. Someone stole my name. Stole my name. All right. Friday the 13th, things happen. Oh, I didn't even think of that. It is too. It is Friday the 13th. All right. Here we go.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Power here that welcomes me. Good one.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. This place is crawling with criminals. Find something you can defend yourself with.
Did we hear? Oh, I have to equip it. Right. Menu wand. You. Got a witch, Harry.
That'll do for now. I thought I saw some smoke rising just north of here. Could be worth checking if...
Ah! It's a zombie! Pew pew pew.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
A fireball. Skill gems grant powerful skills when they are socketed in your armors and weapons. Weapons and armor. To socket a skill gem, first click it to pick it up. Click it. The socket. Your weapon has the same color. Okay. Your weapon. I remember it. Skill is now equipped on your skill bar and can be used with right click inside to close your inventory. You now have fireball. Alright, perfect. Good to go. A wild pamper has arrived. A wild pamper. Hey, how's it going, Pepper? Watching over on YouTube. Thanks for hopping in, checking things out. We're about to get rocking and rolling here. We are playing as a witch this time. Exciting stuff. Seen the vote earlier today that we had over on the Discord. It was a pretty even vote for the most part, but it was definitely a higher vote for Ranger and Witch, which is kind of surprising because like most people I think play melee fighters rather than ranged fighters. So but I was excited to see because I was rolling around the idea of playing melee. Are you on Twitch? I like Twitch more. I am on Twitch, yes. We are dual streaming tonight on both Twitch and YouTube. So. Up here over on YouTube, and if you prefer watching on the Twitch, I will just go ahead and exclamation point Twitch. And that should drop the link there for you if you want to watch it here. Hi Sass, I got the notification from Majestic's Discord. Figured I would check you out tonight. Oh, well, thanks for hopping in. I'm glad to see you. Always glad to see some new people coming through. How's your evening going? And thank you, Majestic, for sharing the stream. It was appreciated. Alright, going over there. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. I'm not sure if the sound alerts and stuff are working tonight. I'll play with them throughout the stream. We'll see if we can get them working again. Sound alerts has been a little wonky tonight, so see how it goes though. I need to fix my flasks here. There we go. Alright. And you know what? I just realized. Give me 1 second here. I need to move my on-screen chat. Toggle borders. For my own overlay. 'Cause I've actually got it over top of my map. I can't see. There we go. That's better. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see what we're doing. A wild pamper reappears. Aha, Pamper. Nice to see you. Good stuff, good stuff. I didn't have to work today. Got back from dinner with friends and hopped on. Right on, right on. Do you play Path of Exile at all, Nightbot? I've been mainly playing Path of Exile 2 lately, but I just recently started getting back into Path of Exile 1, so it is a free-to-play game, so if you like what you see, you want to check it out, you can always try it out for free. So you're welcome, Sass. I have Streamcord bring up your Twitch stream, added your YouTube stream as well. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know you could add other people's streams. Like I've got Streamcord set up with mine, but all it does is just it just shares my stream. I didn't know you could do it for other people too. That's really cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, Path of Exile just dropped a brand new update called Secrets of the Atlas, as well as a new league, Mercenaries of Tarthus, which is pretty freaking cool. You can basically find these mercenary guys out in the world, you duel them, beat the crap out of them, and then you can hire them to come and fight with you. It's like having little companions to run alongside with you, so pretty cool stuff. probably won't get there for a while, but definitely looking forward to finding one. I don't know if it worked or not. Pamper, I think they're broken. I don't know why sound alert's just letting me down. Did not. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's saying that my browser source is offline, but it's most definitely not offline, so I'm not sure. I think that sound alerts is just having issues. Yeah, because it's showing up in the activity feed, but it's not actually playing them for some reason. I'm not really sure why. We're refreshing them. You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to play sound alerts, not sit there silently. I'll do the sound alerts for you. Just because I know that that one was a shovel and clang. I have to add the YouTube streams manually. I put them in the creator corner on my Discord, and the creators put their stuff there too. That's really freaking cool of you. Thank you, Majestic. I appreciate that. I don't think I've joined your Discord yet, but you should definitely definitely send me a DM with a link, and I'll pop in there and hang out with you guys sometimes. So I'm in so many Discords, so I don't know whose I've joined and whose I haven't. So. Doing pretty good, I think. I watched Fuzzy Out of Waterdew, Poppy's Playtime, so I'm thinking of doing that one next when I have time. Nice. Resident Evil right now, but this looks interesting. Yeah, Path of Exile is a pretty cool game. It's pretty neat little ARPG. It's been around for a long time. I think it's been running for over a decade now. They just released the new game into early access, Path of Exile 2, which has like WASD movement and rolling, and like it's a little bit more Souls-like. But yeah, both Path of Exile games are really, really good. I greatly enjoy them. So. I haven't played Poppy's Playtime yet. I've heard good things about the Poppy's games, but I have not played them. Oh, by the way, anybody who is playing Path of Exile right now, if you are over on Twitch and watching the Twitch stream right now, after 3 hours of watch time, which most likely you will get if you watch the whole stream tonight, you will earn yourself a really cool little cosmetic item for your character on Path of Exile. I also have, for Twitch drops, by the way, there's also another Twitch drop that they have running that if you gift 2 gifted subs to the channel, you'll also earn, I believe it's a portal cosmetic, if I remember correctly, when you portal back to town. So if you like collecting the Path of Exile cosmetics and stuff like that, that's a great way to earn one, so, and help out the channel at the same time. Plus the Twitch gifted subs are also 35% off right now until tomorrow, I believe that offer ends. So if you're looking to support the channel, now is a great time to do it, because you'll save a couple of bucks and you'll earn yourself a cool little cosmetic. I usually run Twitch drops at any chance I can. And, GGG does a pretty good job of releasing Twitch drops and stuff for the new series. So, Technical Fall of Avalon has been very enjoyed in my home. So thanks for that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Pepper. It is a really fun game. And it might be one of the best RPGs I've played in a very long time, probably since Oblivion. Like, I would put it on par with Oblivion. It is very, very good. Greatly been enjoying. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That was a fun That was a really fun stream. It starts getting pretty busy on Discord. I will DM you. Sounds like a plan. I'll definitely join. And I think I seen that you joined my Discord yesterday or day before, or something like that. Make sure you utilize the self-promo channel as well for self-promo streams. That is also for not just for streams. You can promo your YouTube videos or whatever you have for content that's on the go. So make sure you post those in the channel. Promote yourself to everybody. So I'm a big promote yourself kind of guy. So something I've always been big into. Is best way to grow communities. Share your stuff with everyone else, and I want everybody to succeed too, right? Reach those goals that you have. So, oh, hello, big boy. Ooh, ouch. Spitters. So annoying. Run away. Better armor. Better armor. I haven't played yet, but my partner and bestie have, and they love it. You haven't played it yet? you won the game and let everyone else play it first. That is so like you. I love it. That's awesome. You're hilarious. I have nail art as my content, but the consequences of my own action takes up most of my time. Well, hey, share your nail art, because I'd love to see it. That's really cool. Whatever is your creative endeavor, definitely share it. I think everybody should have some kind of project or something on the go. Let's go. Your skill gem can now be leveled up by clicking on. Oh yes, yes, yes. Level up our gems, and we're also going to add our passive skill points. Thanks, Sass. I will do that. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm so Canadian there. I feel that. I feel that for sure. Hey, don't you know, eh? What it's all about. I'd love to see more of your nail art. I agree. I want to see. So, if anybody hasn't played Path of Exile before, this is what one of my friends, I think it was LC, that dubbed this the skill universe. These are all of the passive skills in the game. Most of them you don't really have to worry about. You pretty much just need to worry about the ones that are near your character. But if you wanted to, you are free to expand out as far as you want. As you level up, you get a passive skill point, and then you can just keep expanding. So if you wanted, you can start here, and then by the end of the game end up way down at the bottom. But if you want a fairly efficient character, usually it's good to stay within these little triangle branches here, and then dabble around a little bit with like some of the other ones, because each one has passive points. Whoa, that is a lot of skills. Yes, this is the skill universe. It is a massive skill tree, but don't get too overwhelmed, because really all you need to worry about is just this little section right in here. This little triangle is pretty much the witch triangle. So what we're going to be starting off with is choosing between spell damage and mana increases, or energy shield and overall mana increases. So you've got damage or shield, basically, and then from there you just pick your smaller stat increases until you reach one of these larger nodes, and then these ones usually have multiple stat increases that can make your character even stronger, or they'll end up having like a special ability So like if we were to come along this trail right here and then come over spell damage over time multiplier, eventually you could get to this one, which is like damage over time, duration ailments. Once you select that, you can then also choose a mastery, which is really cool. It gives you a special little effect. So but the main focus that you're going to be working on is pretty much just this little circle in the middle. Once you kind of have an idea of like where you're building your character and what stats are going to be most helpful for you, then you can start branching out into some of these other ones. So like as you can see over here, we've got like some minion abilities. So if we're going to start doing, maybe we'll do some like zombie stuff, we'll like start summoning a bunch of zombies and things, or maybe we want to go more elementals. We'll start doing like lightning damage and that kind of stuff, fire damage, frost damage, you know, depending on what we want to do. But yeah, there's tons and tons of choices. The best part about this game is you can pretty much create any character that you want. You are not limited by anything other than the amount of stat points that you have, or passive skill points. So it's pretty awesome. It's a great game. Hey Chris, how's it going? Sorry the sound alerts are not working tonight. I'm not sure why. I've reset them about 4 or 5 times and they still will not work. So not sure what's going on with them, but thank you for joining those sassy beans, and thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's all over the place. You can search me on Instagram. I don't upload a lot, but I am passionate. Well, make sure you share your stuff, Amber, definitely. Well, we'll definitely follow along. So I was just going to say that is overwhelming. It's a little bit overwhelming. Pro streamer strikes again. It's not me, man. Trust me, it is not me. It's literally just sound alerts is saying that like, well, you're not streaming right now. Your thing is not online, and I'm like, yeah, it is. I've reset it. I've added it. Created a whole new one. It's just like no. Okay, whatever. Twitch has been really weird lately, so I'm not sure what's up with it. I even tried unlinking my account and relinking again, but it just decided not to, so. Well, looks like we're into the ads here. Frosty Tools has got some... What is this freaking word? It always trivia. It always escapes me. Frosty Tools is a fun little trivia for us while we wait for the ads to come through. From which South American country does the airline Ledeco originate? Find out when the ad ends in about 3 minutes. Possibly Mexico. Probably Mexico. I would assume it's much anyways. Or it might be like South American, so there's actually quite a few countries and stuff there that it could be. So energy shield, I think we're gonna go damage, or which probably just gonna keep on rocking damage. That seems to be the best bet anyways. Yeah, try and get Arcanist Domain, Critical Strike, lightning damage, cast speed with lightning skills. And then I think we're gonna work our way into some minions and stuff. Mind over matter, 40% of damage taken from mana before life. That's freaking really good. Holy crap. Might have to go for that. Sense extraction. Yeah, we got some, looks like lots of elemental stuff over here. But we got some good minion bonuses there. There's some minion instability. Yeah, so most of our minion stuff is over on the right by the looks of it, so. Look, I'm gone to calls for aid. Wait. Can't pronounce bullshit properly. It took me a second to realize that you're trying to say family. Gondor calls for aid. Fires. And we'll go back from the ads. And the the answer to our trivia question. Ladeco, known for its sky-high services, hails from the long and narrow coastal country of Chile. Figure. See, so white, I forgot Chile. That's what I mean, right? I was like, it could have been any of those South American countries, right? Like Chile, Argentina, is like, just pick your pick, right? They're all very Spanish, so. Cool. Did we get any boots yet? We didn't get any boots. Disappointing. Good. Alright. I got the big bastard. Into Lionel's Watch we go. Will someone hold my shovel? I have to run to the store to get some Pepsi. I will hold your shovel, Chris. Don't you worry. You can grab it when you get back. Thanks for popping in. Drive safe. See you in a few.
I saw what you did to Hillock out there, Witch. Your black art is the reason you're here, in exile. It may also be the only thing that allows you to see another dawn. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant. Back in Oriath, I judged your kind without hesitation. In Rayclast, I don't have that luxury.
Yeah, you've done a lot of shit talking already.
But it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Oh yeah, just shit talked to me a whole bunch, and now she's like, by the way, I got this fetch quest. If you wouldn't mind. Driftwood wand, I think they're about the same. This one's got connected though, so I think we'll just sell that. Ooh, that simple robe might be good. Ooh, yeah. 18 energy shield, regen life, max mana increase. So we're definitely keeping that one. Sell the plate vest. We're gonna keep these gauntlets, I think. Fetch quests in Bethesda? Is that you in costume? Right. Sell this as well. Don't need the big maul.
Take care.
And we'll go drop our materials in here. And wear these. Yeah, look at that. 19 energy shield now. Deadly.
A wayfish, waterlogged witch, washed up in Rayclast.
You call him wayfish.
First line of the poem I'm writing about you, Exile. Easy go. You could scorch a bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gull. At last, my Merry Gull is gone. My crew is gone. But my wits remain, after a fashion. There's an island, a hop, skip and a wade offshore of the terraces. That's where my Merry Gull ran aground. Watched the locals spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Opton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me.
Explains the shaky hand. I know this is an RPG game. What style would you call it? I know it's not side scroll, more like top down. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the word for it. It's isometric. So they call them isometric action RPG games. Very much in the vein, game style wise, kind of sort of like the old Fallout games. Kind of designed that way. You move around by clicking with your mouse button. In Path of Exile 2, they use WASD movement, so that's why it's been a little bit of a challenge to get used to. And then obviously you have all your skills along the bottom here. Your basic attack is click. Right click is your left click. Right click is your usually your first skill that you get, and then you have middle mouse button, Q, W, E, R, T, and then you can also add more skills using control as well. So Reminds me more of Diablo 3. Yeah, so Path of Exile was originally inspired, like the guys from Grinding Gear Games, they were originally inspired by Diablo 2. And that was pretty much where Path of Exile came from. Because they were like, hey, we love Diablo 2. We want another Diablo 2. So then they started making their own game, and that's where Path of Exile came from. And also Path of Exile 2 now, so... But yeah, they're definitely like kind of a spiritual successor. So I've always really enjoyed games like this. I always loved the Diablo games. They're really, really solid. But the story in this one is pretty decent. It's got some cool stuff to it. Path of Exile 2, I think, has a little bit better story, but definitely a lore guy, as you guys probably know. So
fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. Don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives.
good point. Ooh, cool. New skill gem. All right. So we've got Freezing Pulse, which is a projectile cold spell. Freezes enemies, it passes through, pierces all targets. You can lose damage. Okay, so basically just a frost ball. Rolling magma. Spell, fire, projectile chaining. Okay, so like bouncing fireballs. That's pretty cool. I love a good inspired by game with its own charms. Yeah, Path of Exile is definitely, especially the first one. The one we're playing right now it's been out for over 10 years now, so it's had tons of time to reiterate and just like smooth out all the rough edges and stuff. I honestly think it is probably the best it's ever been right now, especially as like for a new player to just jump into it and try it. It's definitely the most new player friendly than it has been in a very long time. Like when I played it in 2020, it was still pretty rough. It was like you needed a guide to basically play the game to have any idea of like how anything works, whereas now they have like all these little tutorials and stuff, and everything just like rolls along really nicely, and the game is pretty easy to like dig your teeth into. So, and Path of Exile 2 is even more new player friendly. So I'm a controller player myself. I like feeling immersed in either first person or third person RPGs. Path of Exile is also can also be played with a controller. So if you prefer to use a controller, they've designed the games that you can play it with both. So you hear that, Tess? It's great now. Don't mess with it. No. I want them to mess with it. I want them to keep iterating and coming up with new ideas and stuff. That's pretty much where this new season came from. Secrets of the Atlas, they added a whole bunch of new stuff and changed a bunch of things, and added the new companions and stuff, and a lot of that came from people's feedback over the years and just being like, hey, we like this, we don't like that, and some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. That's kind of how it is with a game like this, but as long as they're always moving forward, I think that's where the positivity comes from. So but yeah, Nightbot, that's where my bread and butter is I like classical RPGs, kind of like Oblivion, Skyrim, Tainted Grail, the one we've been playing recently, is just top notch. Like the lore is just 10 out of 10. It's so fucking good. But Path of Exile is the type of game I play when I'm like just want to dig in and do a lot of math. It's a game that's a lot of math, just kind of figuring out raise zombies. Yeah, let's do a minion build. I think we'll do a minion build. I've never done a minion build before, so I think that'll be fun. Look at Sass over here thinking he runs this stream and makes choices. Right? But sometimes I like to think that I run my own stream. It doesn't happen very often, but when it does.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Getting spicy now? Amber's always spicy.
Yes?
That's a given. Never fails.
Tarklee's as good a man as you can find on this god-forsaken
Some
coast.
lore.
He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked, and I never will. If not for Tarklee, we'd all be dead.
Tell me about Bestel.
The Merry Gull ran aground on the tidal island trying to escape from pirates. As tends to happen here in Rayclast, her crew met a far worse fate. Cannibals. Tarklee pulled Bestel from some hideaway in the wreckage. The ship's only survivor. Whether the ordeal fractured his mind or whether it was just in his nature all along, it's clear that Bestel sails a different course to the rest of us.
Most definitely.
While
Oh,
we
thanks,
live,
Nessa.
we are blessed.
What now?
Do you think of Nessa?
Poor Nessa. Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all. And what a sickly, pathetic brood we are. May she live to have her own family, a real family. If anyone deserves that, Nessa does.
And what about Tarklee?
Tarklee, rescued from the waves. A stricken Bestel, fate's slave. From fallen crew and broken bark.
This is true.
Bestel lives, thanks to Tarklee.
Best. Rose is like going mental. Drowned, dead.
Arrow, the Merry Gull's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail he was, buried him myself. Then, a few days later, I see him on the beach. A little worse for wear, but upright, shuffling about. A land full of disturbing surprises, this Rayclast.
Yeah. Oh, we can respec with Bestel? Using gold. That's cool. Must we be the first to get a timeout event? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I don't usually ban people. You kind of got to do some pretty messed up stuff in my chat to get banned, to be honest. Thanks, True Elements. Don't forget to like and subscribe over on YouTube. You can follow us on Twitch and Kick as well. Today we are on Twitch, but on Sunday? Right? Yeah, today's Friday. So on Sunday, the 15th, we'll be playing Starfield over on Kick. So if you guys haven't yet, make sure you go and follow us over on Kick. Since I don't have the link set up properly yet. I don't know if I can spell properly. The right one? I think. I sent it. Yep. Perfect. There's the Kick link. You guys want to go and follow us over there? We're going to be playing on Friday, jumping into some Starfield. Should be a lot of fun. I know I'm fine, but thanks for pointing it out. Okay,
welcome.
Hey, you can never be too spicy. That is one thing for sure, Pep.
Founded by Marseilles Lioneye as a supply station for his campaigns against the Karui. In its day, Lioneye's watch could be defended by just a small garrison of well-armed legionnaires. What have I got? A handful of starving criminals with driftwood clubs and rusted hatchets.
I'm dead.
The Eternal Empire has some right nasty leftovers. Whether it's something in the air or in the water, no one stays dead in Rayclast. Not the first time. Can take a little while, but sooner or later corpses wake up and go looking for breakfast.
Oh, the tasty tasties.
That hat Bestel wears? Saw him pluck it from the real captain's head right before the cannibals barbecued the poor bastard. Waste not, want not, I suppose.
Waste not,
yes,
want not.
Bestel's got a gift for telling tales, but I'd never call him a liar. The truth's always in there. You just have to listen for it. Nessa's the one keeps the rest of us from losing our minds. To be honest, when she first arrived, I didn't think she'd survive more than a day. 2 at most. She's been proving me wrong every dawn since. Heard a bard once sing that the fairest flowers bloom in the foulest places. He was bloody well right.
Bloody well right. The voice acting again, it is very good. Yeah, EGG does a really good job. Like, to be completely honest, everything that they do in the game is like, they're very particular about making sure that it's good. Like, it's got good voice acting, and the graphics for how old of a game it is really good. The combat is super solid. Like, every part of the game, they're very picky about making sure that you know, that is really solid. Like, the music too. The music in Path of Exile 1 and 2 are just amazing. I have it on a playlist where I just listen to that. Like, when I'm editing videos and stuff, I just put that playlist on and listen to it the whole time. It's so good. Classic tunes. Handful of starving criminals. What is the measurement of a handful? Andre the Giant or my own handfuls are definitely different. Closer to Andre the Giant, most likely.
I've seen many an exile pass through Lion Eye's watch, and many more that simply pass on. Those letters are my way of keeping track, of remembering. Oriath might want to forget us all, but I'll be damned if I will.
Damned if I will. We'll talk later.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright. Lord ourselves up. Let's go ahead and head to the coast. We are supposed to be going to find the medicine chest. Travel to the tidal island.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Oh, Jesus. I know that stench just like my sisters upon the pyre. I love the witch voice acting. She's so creepy. I was just thinking the music sounds good. It is very good. Yeah. They've got some amazing composers. Like. That wasn't helpful, Sass. What the fuck is a handful? 5 people or like 100? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 right there. So gives you an idea. They're just hungry. They want a little nibble. Ooh, we got some new greaves. Plus 11 to armor, plus 9% to lightning resistance. Heck yeah. I'll take it. And a driftwood scepter. Okay. Interesting. The scepters, I'm pretty sure, are the Templar weapons, if I remember correctly. Do you want to nibble on your sassy cheeks? Indeed. Want some of that sirloin tip? Oh, light him on fire. Oh, light this zombie on fire. Oh wait, we can summon zombies, can't we? Yeah. How many can we have? Oh, look, we got a little army. Let's go. Zombie army. An orb of chance already. Oh, wait. Okay. I love it. I've never played Zombieville before, but I love it. Oh, can we only have 3? That's disappointing. Really hoping we can have like a bunch of. Maybe we can keep leveling up, get a whole bunch of them. They are very useful though. Very useful. I have to toggle the overlay map. Go.
To learn is to
Level
live.
up. Let's go. Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh. Oh. Well, that was quick. Oh, look at he dropped a shiny plate. Some armor scrap. Well, that wasn't very fun. Okay, let's upgrade our shield. Plus 14 to energy shield and max mana. Yeah, good idea. That's a little better. It will be a little less squishy. Wonder if, do I get to fight him again or does he disappear? I think he disappeared. But my minions. Onward, my minions. Destroy them. The guy's still here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's already damaged too. Nice. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. He's crazy strong. Yeah, we got him. Fuck it. We got a new hat. And taking the energy shield stuff. Victory! Indeed. Always for victory. We got a ring too. Plus 26 to max health. That'll do. Upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. Okay. Normal item to a magic item. I feel like we should probably upgrade our wand. Maybe we'll save that for now. Might need that. Something else. If we find a rare wand, then that'll kind of be a waste. At my minions again. My minions. You will devour them all. I play like straight necromancer. Class. Down with that. Wonder if we can get other summons outside of zombies, skeletons and stuff maybe. I know in Path of Exile 2 you can get a bunch of different ones. Melt more energy shield. Heck yeah, let's go. 65 now. That's what I'm talking about. Another scepter. Okay. Oh. Get him. I would love to say, but I'm exhausted. Been a busy day. I will catch the replay. Have a good rest of your stream. And thanks for stopping by, Majestic. And I hope that you enjoy the rest of your evening. Have yourself good sleep. Make sure you get lots of rest. And I hope your weekend goes well. Thanks for popping by and hanging out with us. Of course, always good to see you. Stay awesome. And happy hunting, Exile. we will be back here once again on Friday night. So
with the force of Kahn's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in
Sunday night,
history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyes gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Kahn's axis silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-eye fought bravely to the last. Kahn honored him with a place on his belt. Kahn has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Kahn will teach Rayclast.
Away. I get to sleep in my new bed, so I hope I get some sleep. Ooh, new bed, nice. Like, yeah, that's very exciting. You stay awesome as you are too. Well, thank you, thank you. I always try. We just gonna be grinding away here, see how far we can get. I'd like to be able to get, if I can get into Act 2 tonight, I think that would be pretty sweet. Should be able to. My zombie friends. Good loot. All the tasty loots. Need to collect everything I can because we are playing solo self-bound, which basically means the only items we can use are the things that we find. So we can't use the trade league or anything like that, and we can't use our guild stash either. So it's basically just surviving by the skin of our teeth. The loot that drops. Which I think is one of the more fun ways to play this game. Having the guild box and stuff is really nice because you can save items and whatnot to use with other characters later on. So if you plan on playing multiple characters, it's definitely a positive to have that because you only get 5 stash tabs to start with on your main character account. But I also realized that once you get enough stuff kind of stacked up, the game kind of loses its charm for the first like couple hours as you're going through campaign. Then everything's just way too easy in my opinion. It just becomes far too easy to just flatten everything because then every item that you find on the ground, it's like you usually have something stronger that's just sitting in your box waiting for you to pick it up. So it's got a little more challenge to it. Takes a little longer, but more fun in my opinion. I also come from a background of playing like survival games and stuff like that, so the struggle of beating your head against the wall over and over and over again to try and defeat an enemy or survive a certain situation, that's always been something that interests me. So. Alright, so we could teleport back to Lion Eyes now. We are basically full. Yeah, let's do that now. Then we can teleport back and go look for that medicine chest. Alright. Drop our currency in here. And I think a little bit of lag there. Most of this we're gonna get rid of. Well, maybe the gauntlets. We might keep those. +3 to max life. Pretty good. Still have a linked node there. So the linked nodes are important on items because these little circles with colors in them, that's how you get your skill abilities on the bottom here. So whatever skills that you collect, you have to have matching colors inside. And then some gems that you get are skill gems, and then other ones are support gems. So if you have a skill gem and a support gem, like these two are here where they're linked, then this support will support this skill gem. But if they're not linked, if I had two red ones, so put one here with a skill gem and then a support gem, these wouldn't actually interact together. Then I'd have to find another orb or whatever to try and link those, or a different weapon. But that's why when I got this outfit right away, I was like, oh man, this is nice, because we got two blues and a red that are all nicely linked, and three is the most you can get unless you use a Val orb, I believe it is, to corrupt an item, and then sometimes you can get 4. Don't think you can get more than 4 if I remember correctly, but yeah, basically the name of the game is just collect items, get as much as you can, find cool stuff, and then just keep upgrading as you go. So you explain things very well. Thank you. I'm glad I can. I know this game can be very overwhelming for people sometimes. Like when I first played it, I played it for I think about 10 hours or so, and I bounced right off of it because I was just like, there's too much going on. There's too much stuff to keep track of between the passive skills and all your skill gems and everything, and your weapons, your armor, and just there's just so much to it that it does get very gets very grindy at times. And then I actually jumped into playing with a couple of friends, and we played in party play. So there's like 3 or 4 of us, I think it was, that all like ran the campaign together, and that was a lot of fun. That helped me learn a lot of the game because they'd been playing for years and they knew how to kind of guide me through and teach me new things and stuff. So the game is really, really fun, but it can be extremely crunchy at times, especially when they introduce new stuff, new leagues, that kind of thing. It can get kind of hairy sometimes. So I hope that my explanations help people dive into it a little bit easier and not feel so overwhelmed like I did when I first started playing. Because the game is very, very good. Got some really cool stuff to it. Ooh, meet some more zombies. Get some more zombies going here. Yeah. It's leveled up again. Okay. Another weathered carving.
Has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Karui Way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Karui has come.
I don't know who this calm guy is, but all over that place. I was thinking the same thing about Enshrouded. It was just so much getting lost in what and how to do things. Yeah, that's a lot of games are like that. Like they'll have some really cool features and, you know, some like cool aspects to the game, but sometimes like they're not explained well, or they don't have a good tutorial, then the game just becomes this constant grind of like, oh well, how do I do that? What do I do there? Like, and eventually that does get tiring after a while. So luckily Path of Exile has had a whole decade to deal with like, oh, this is what people understand, this is what people don't understand, and they've done a pretty good job now of kind of explaining you and holding your hand through the first act of the game. There's lots and lots of little tutorials and stuff, and it explains how to do everything for you. Quite well done. What's a sword? Okay. And I don't really need armor. I think I'm going to stick with the armor I have just for now, unless we find something really, really good. I'm going to hold on to that. Oh, stat point. We need to upgrade our passive. Alright, so we could take more energy shield with a 25% increased mana regen. That might be smart. Or we can take a 12% spell damage increase. Or a boost to intelligence. So I guess this is a good time to talk about your main stats. So there's 3 main stats. You've got strength, dexterity, and intelligence, and each one does a different thing, upgrades a different thing. So your strength gives you a bonus to life and melee physical damage per 2 strength, 5 strength. Depending on how much strength you have, you get an extra bonus for that. Your dexterity increases your accuracy and your evasion. Evasion is a percentage chance of not getting hit. So the higher percentage evasion you have, the higher chance you have of them actually missing their hit. And then for intelligence, which is what we're going to be stacking, gives you extra mana and extra energy shields. That's the little blue thing I got down here. Damage gets taken off my energy shield before my life, and because we're a witch, we're going to be quite squishy with a low strength stat. So having a high intelligence stat is always going to be super helpful. So sometimes it is useful to pick up a main stat node, so like an intelligence or strength or something as you're going through and picking stuff, but I would recommend for the first probably 10 to 15 levels, try to focus on just this center circle here, because a lot of this is going to be like increasing your shielding and your mana pool so that you can cast more spells, and then increasing your spell damage. And then in the middle here, we've got like elemental resistances, being able to resist fire, lightning, that kind of thing. Increased max life, max mana, super helpful as well. Annihilation, this one is 50% increased spell critical strike chance. Yeah, so increased criticals. And then blast radius, increased area of effect and area damage. This could be useful if we're using curses and things like that. So curses and traps and whatnot, you can place them on the ground so that that gets affected by area of effect. And then we have Lord of the Dead. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's our minion one. Minions have 15% increased max life, 20% increased damage, +1 max number to raised zombies. Oh, there is skeletons. Okay, so we can get extra zombies and skeletons, so that's pretty cool. We definitely want to try and get this one right away. Being able to summon more zombies is going to be key for our minion build. So I think we're going to focus on probably shield and regen, right? And then increasing our minions. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make ourselves less squishy. Some would say intelligence, improved evasion, big dude with bad attention ahead. Nope, I'm out. Yeah, right. The idea behind dexterity and evasion is agility, right? Your dexterity is speed and agility, so sadly your dexterity does not affect your movement speed. Gotta find items for that. It would be cool if it did, though. Oh, I do not like this guy. Hit them, zombies. Ha! Ooh, there's our medicine chest. Let's go. Big W, kicked his ass.
Too much clutter.
Oh, I got too much stuff already. Alright, so now we want to pick here. Definitely want to take the wand. Ooh, that's a pretty decent looking wand. Upgrade our gemstones. Can we use 2? Oh, we can dual wield wands? What? I didn't know you could dual wield. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, we're definitely dual wielding. I can, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Got this crude bow. Rusted spike. So something else to watch out for when you're collecting loot items and stuff is if you happen to find an item that has red, blue, and green connected nodes, that one will actually turn into a special orb that allows you to reset the colors on your gem slots. So that's one that you always want to be on the lookout for, is one that's red, blue, green like this, but with all connected nodes. Always worth it to scoop those up and take them with you. So I think that's probably where. That's about as far as we're gonna get. Let's leave this chest piece behind. Bring back the medicine chest. We have enough portals. We got 3 portals. All right, so let's portal back home. As you're running around, you're going to collect up these little town portals. Right click on it. It's going to create a portal back to the town. You can walk in here, sell some of your stuff, do what you need to do, and then hop back in the portal, and it'll bring you right back to where you were. So pretty useful. They are few and far between when you're first starting out. So if you can use the little teleport circles that we saw right at the beginning of the map there, if you can use those as much as possible, obviously that's a better thing to use, these little waypoints. But the portal scrolls they're definitely something. You collect as many as you can. So let's head over here. Plate vest, crude bow. We don't really need any of this stuff, so I think we're just going to sell it all. Well, that's the other thing. When you're selling items, instead of selling an item and collecting gold, what you're going to end up collecting are these little pieces. So like scroll fragments turn into scrolls of wisdom. And then when you sell your magic items, the blue name items, they turn into transmutation shards, which turn into transmutation orbs. And if I remember correctly, I believe transmutation orbs... transmutation shard. Let's move all this over for now. Right click this item, then left click. Upgrades the normal. Right, so this one, the transmutation orbs, so when you break down the blue named items, eventually they will become a transmutation orb, and then you can turn a normal item into a magic item. They're good to collect as well, so. Yeah, so here's the chromatic orbs. I've already collected a couple. These are the ones that I was talking about, where you want to collect the red, blue, green, all connected. When you break them down, they turn into chromatic orbs. Super, super useful. Especially as you start getting later into the game, you're going to want to find as many of those as you can, because you're going to want to reset your orb colors quite often, just so that you can get the skill gems and stuff that you want on your good items. And sometimes you'll find like a suit that's, you know, oh, the suit's really good, it's got some great stats and stuff, but then you'll run into issues where it'll be like all green gems. It's like, oh, well, I don't have any green gems, that doesn't help me.
I'd almost stop believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Rayclass than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done.
Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with a medium life flask. Yeah. Ooh, and we got some support gems. Okay, chance to poison. Summon phantasms. Support skills that can hit enemies or create minions. When those skills or minions kill enemies or hit rare or unique enemies, it will have a chance to summon a phantasm minion. which uses a piercing projectile spell that deals physical damage. 2% chance to summon a phantasm with a killing blow. Maximum 5 phantasms. Ooh, that can be pretty cool if we put it with our zombies. Minion support. Infused channeling support. Spell cascade. Or spell skills that apply an effect to an area around a targeted location. Cannot support spell skills. Skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Interesting. Area of effect. Elemental proliferation. That might be the go-to. Upgrade our fireball. That might be the play. Well, summon phantasm sounds really good. It added to our raised zombie. We don't have any connected blue to blue though. That's the only thing. We'd have to try and find a new item that we can connect with. I guess either way we're gonna have to regardless. Let's grab this. Summon phantasm. Because if we end up finding...
While we live, we are blessed.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's try a chromatic orb. And then I can show you guys how that works. So let's grab this one here. And we're gonna hope and pray that this turns into 2 blue on the right. Oh, y'all, we got lucky. Look at that. Alright. So now we can take our raised zombie, put it in here, and give it summon phantasm support. Beautiful. Now when our zombies kill other enemies, they have a chance to summon phantasm minions, creating minions. Nothing wrong with that.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Hand's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Optin ever did.
I'll play.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer, but that's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those rowers. We've got enough living dead to contend with already.
You got it, Darkly. I missed your message, Nightbot. I have no problem looking up videos on how to do things if I can't figure it out. That's how I started watching Majestic Carlin. She's really good at explaining things too. Yeah, I really enjoy her videos. She's also got like one of those voices that just makes you feel good about looking something up. Like, she doesn't make you feel dumb the way she explains things. Like, it's like I've noticed some tutorial videos I've watched. It's like the delivery of some people is kind of like, you should know this already. It's like, you're a dumbass. She's got some really solid content. Most of the people in the community too. Like Mr. Miko's really good as well. I enjoy Fuzzy's content. He's got some good stuff. Tons of really good content creators out there. Oh look, we got phantasms. Ah, let's go. Cool. That works pretty good. I'm really liking this minion build so far. It's working good. Basically just handle everything for me and I just kind of hang out. Oh, look at how many phantasms we have now. Ah, weird. Kind of like hit him with a fireball, let my minions sweat him out. Beautiful. Now you. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying the content so far. Nice army, I know, right? I'm really liking this minion build. It's definitely pretty freaking cool. I've never played anything like this before. Normally I play melee strikers. I was planning on playing a Templar, which is what I played originally, and then and everybody voted for Witch. I was like, you know what, that's actually kind of cool. I'm like, I've always wanted to play Witch because they're known as being like the minion builders, so it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we have a great interactive, fun group of creators. Everyone might play the same games, but very different play styles and humors. Yeah, that's the. I think that's the best part about Twitch. YouTube's pretty good for it sometimes, but Twitch especially is like the interactivity and everything like that, and getting to know other people and their communities and stuff. It's like you can connect with people really well, and that live interaction definitely creates some good community building. And I love playing games with Mr. Miko and Fuzzy, and those guys are so much fun. Like, I've done a lot of collab stuff, you know, before on YouTube, and that was actually where I met Mr. Miko. Was on YouTube. He and I ended up collabing one time and played a couple of games together, and it was just like we hit it off right away and really enjoyed playing games together. And ever since then, it's just like kind of hung out and try to support each other as we can. I try to get in and do multiplayer stuff with them as much as I can, but it's hard because they all play during the day, and then I usually play at night. So at some point we'll get back to doing some back rooms and stuff like that. So right, on to the mudflats. We are looking for the fetid pool. Well, they kick ass now. My minions are so strong. Superior life flask. Hello? I found Miko randomly, then found all of you, so I'm glad that I did. Yeah, me too, man. I'm glad you ended up popping over into the stream kind of randomly there, Emperor. Everybody really like between Miko and Fuzzy and even some of the other guys that have in my group, like LC and all of his buddies. Like, been a pretty cool experience getting on Twitch and kind of getting to branch out, and quite the journey so far. Come back, zombies. Oh, the really cool part is, you know, like,
I think this
meeting Mr. Miko, and then getting to know all of you guys, and then now I'm starting to meet like some of the other creators that he plays games with and knows quite well, like Majestic, and you know, I've gotten to interact with Foxy a little bit on her stream. She's really cool. Like, it's just really neat how you go from, you know, knowing one person in a community, and then all of a sudden you meet like 15-20 other people, and then you meet their 15-20 other people, and then the next 20 people. It just grows from there. Like, eventually you have this just massive community of creators and viewers, and everybody's been really super supportive as well. And I think that's been the coolest part about Twitch, is just how supportive people are. There's something that you don't really see a whole lot of between creators on YouTube. YouTube is sort of competitive, mainly because like the interactivity and the streaming and stuff just isn't quite there yet. They need to do a lot of work to the platform to be able to compete with Twitch, but which is very heavily focused on that whole like community aspect of things and supporting each other. My favorite part of it. Tons of positivity. I think we're gonna head back to town here. Is there a teleporter around here somewhere? There's got to be one in this area, right? Empty chest. Bloom. Ooh. Oh, there's lots of them. I think we need an AoE spell. I think that is what's kind of lacking for us right now. What is this? Freezing Shrine. Very cool.
Too much clutter.
Got too much stuff on us now.
Exile,
hello.
over here. Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me, or send me packing.
Challenge them to
That's
hire?
Path and code.
Okay, bring it on.
Come on. Right between the eyes. Gonna take more than that. Come on. Ugh. There's one thing us Charltons respect.
Yeah.
Strength. And you showed yours. You lead.
Wait, we got another minion now? Let's go! Okay, so now we got zombies and an archer. That's freaking cool. So this is the new mercenaries thing that they added, where you can challenge the mercenary to how do I see, is there a stat thing for them? Show current mercenary. Here we go. So you can either challenge them to hire them, or you can challenge them to like steal one of their skill gems or steal an item that they have. So it's a pretty cool little feature. You can have like up to 3 of them just kind of waiting in reserve. But yeah, what a neat little addition. Just get like a buddy to kind of run along with you. Which is great for solo self-found since you can't play multiplayer in solo self-found. So, yeah, we got ourselves our first mercenary. Look at that. It's cool looking too. Look at that armor. That's so cool. I think we're gonna teleport back here pretty soon. My army is growing. I just need skellies. Once I get skeletons, then my army will be complete. I have zombies and skeletons and an archer, and just keep on growing. Pretty soon I won't even have to use magic spells. Just summon shit. Hold up again. Let's go. really strong. Holy. Does so much damage. Wonder, do I get experience when she kills creatures? Interested to see. You do? Okay, cool. That's actually pretty awesome. Got a bunch of items here. Yeah, let's go ahead and teleport back. I don't think we can carry anything else. No. Let's head back. Go and sell off the rest of this stuff. Frosty Tools with the ad break. Newscast update from SASS Entertainment's chat. Icarus Photographics is dodging danger, claiming intelligence boosts evasion against big baddies. Meanwhile, Pamper is celebrating our diverse and hilarious community of creators, all sharing unique styles in the same games. And a shout out to Serendipity for connecting with us through Mr. Miko. Hashtag community love, hashtag dodge the boss. Very nice. Oh yeah, there she is. Exia.
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Kayaks and steel. Like the accent too. It's cool. It's cool. Very fun. Okay, well, looks like we got some better life flasks, which is awesome. For your small life flask. Ooh. I don't think that's... No, it's not that much better. We'll keep these. Sell the rest of those.
Welcome.
New clubs. Battered helm armor and invasion rating. Not bad. Got 2 blues. I think we'll get rid of that too. Don't really need it.
Stay sharp out there.
It must be his little minion that he's got running around with him. A little creature. He's like a goober. All right. Take those with us. Okay, so we got 2 passive skill points that we can spend. Let's head back to the mud flats. Be careful when you're running around in town too, because if you wait too long, your portal will close after a little while. So you kind of want to get what you need to get done fairly quickly, and then usually you can move on from there. So, but a new feature with the game is when you open the passive skill tree here, the game is actually paused right now, so we don't have to worry about getting attacked or anything. Should we upgrade our energy shield? Our minions. I think we should just keep upgrading our minions. It seems like the way to go. Increased life, increased damage, increased attack speed and cast speed. Or do we increase our own attack? Let's increase our own attack just for this one, and then we'll keep working on our minions. Eventually we are going to have some like insanely strong little minions rolling around with us. Ooh, another Polaris roll. Nice. Oh yeah, that's much better. Definitely the dual wands is pretty solid. I like the minion build, and it's not as interactive as Wall seems to require 3 strangely shaped objects. I'll bet you that was, what was it, the nest? Level up our gem. Phantasm support. Let's go. Shield charge. Not going to be useful since we don't have a shield. That's okay. We'll just tuck that one away and save it for another time. Find the glyphs in the row nest. Okay, that's what I figured. For skill balance. Got those.
Too much clatter.
I think we're doing pretty freaking solid. What? Too much stuff already? Look how we're full again. Yeah, I don't think we can. We can afford to go back right now. We only have a couple of teleport skills, so I want to kind of save them if I can. Oh, and there's a big boy. We just got a bunch of gold from that. Ah, here we go. Here's a crude both, all connected, different colors. Definitely want that because that's going to give us one of those multicolored gems, or multicolored opens. Final row nest.
Too much clatter.
Too much stuff on us. Last one's put there. There we go. We have all the glyphs. Awesome. Let's see what else is here. Block anything else? Look like that. Alright, let's go and those glyphs in the wall. Then we might go through. I think we're gonna go through and look for a waypoint because I didn't see a waypoint on this map. And if we're away from the map for too long, it'll reset and then we'll have to kill everything again. So hopefully, there we go. We're just past it. Hopefully there's a waypoint here. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Let's see it on the map. Perfect. Okay, we now have a waypoint. We can go back. And let's go look for, I think the fetid pool must be this one that's up north here. We gotta go clear that out. One of our secondary quests.
Too much clatter.
Oh, we should have teleported first. And sold off our stuff. Let's go do that really, really quickly. See how fast we can do it. Maybe we won't have to worry about the reset. Might get lucky. And teleport back. Alright, so we gotta be fast, fast, fast. Super fast.
Now that you...
Yep. Oh no, oh no, this isn't fast. Raging Spirit. Crushes enemies and attacks them, burning all some other minion, that'll do. Or Frostblink, sure, whatever. I probably did that wrong, but that's okay. Just really gotta be quick with this. Clashing. Sure. Sell all of that.
Farewell.
And then put this in here, this in here. Frostblink. Sure. And Raging Spirit, sure. Put that there. Okay, perfect. Boom. Now if we go really, really fast. Too much junk in your truck. I know, right? I should be able to go to Submerged Passage. And then very quickly run back to the mud flats. Hopefully it didn't reset yet. It didn't. Haha. Nice. We were fast enough. Okay. So what does Raging Spirit do? More minions? Wait, I can just like a whole bunch. Oh my god, look at them. There's so many. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, this class is so cool. How did I not play a witch before? The witch is awesome. I've got such cool skills. Like, we got zombies, we got ourselves an archer now. Now I get raging spirits now as well too. Like, a bunch of flaming skull heads that'll just attack things for us. And we don't even have to attack anymore. We just let them do all the work. Have to avoid things. Which is probably a good thing because I don't have my dodge roll in this one. Let's see how they work. Are they good? Oh, they are very good.
Too much clutter.
Got too much stuff again. I think we need to be picky about what we're taking. Let's drop the 4 slot items. And that's really good. I think we're just gonna keep gloves, boots, and then 3 slot items. I think that'll be the smartest thing to do. That's so awesome. We need another zombie.
One shot, one kill.
Oh, they just keep going too. Just keep homing until they find an enemy to fight. That's so cool. Let's go. I'm all about it. Yeah, we're gonna clear this place. It's so easy. Barrel just blew up in my face. Oh, there's the necromancer. Need to summon my own zombies before he can. Oh wow, that was so fast. He didn't stand a chance. Did we get anything good from that? I don't think we got any small life flask. Bummer. Yeah, we did not get the drops on that. Alright, so now we just gotta clear this place out. Oh, it's not connected, not worth keeping. This class is so strong. Which is insane. Oh my god. Just like summon flaming heads. Get them, my zombie minions. Wahahaha. Love it. Just unlimited army. Yeah, we cleared it. Let's go. Make sure we didn't miss any loot. Spot in the middle here. Any boxes to collect? Some barrels. Any knife? How much room do we have? Not much. We do this and then maybe pick up a knife. Take back with us. Now we've got room for like another boot or gloves. Off the start here, I think we want to try and sell as much stuff as we can to get the scrolls. There we go, whole shoes, that'll do. Just try and get as many of those as possible. Is their currency for buying stuff from the shop, but at the same time they're also used for identifying unidentified items, which is quite useful as well. So, 20 teleport scrolls. We only got 2. Let's not waste them. Let's head back to our other spot there on Flats. Still has not reset. That's perfect. That means we can go to this next map and then teleport back home. I love it. Look at that. Little zombie minions. Our archer friend. Yeah, super cool. Oh, we have another passives to spend. Okay. Let's do minion attack and cast speed. Let's keep boosting our minions. We'll soon have an unstoppable undead army. I just need to find the skeleton skill gem. Then we'll be golden. Teleport back first. Then we'll go through this map. So far, pretty solid. I'm liking this. Pretty good. It's not as hairy as Path of Exile 2. Like PoE2 is like you gotta be paying attention like crazy. It's just dodging and grinding, and it's a lot more invasive of a game. This is a little more chill. I think I like it better. Invasion rating. Yeah, none of this stuff is really all that great. So go ahead and sell it off.
A necromancer. Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Well, good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done.
Ooh. That's 2 passive respec points. Okay. No, we can't grab that yet.
On the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit. More food than we can scrounge here. But most here wouldn't survive the journey. Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through the prison. Tell you what. You carve us a path up the coast, find us a way past or through Brutus, and you'll have more than a few lives owing to you.
Sounds like a plan, man. Alright. And sell off our stuff. Armor 8. Have anything? Good. We haven't really found anything that's been better than what we have right now. Quick fast. Wool shoes, rawhide boots. I think we'll just sell all this stuff. Everything we have is better.
Farewell.
Ooh. We're getting some heavy like, oh, it's because of all these. Is there a way to turn off? I wonder if there's a way to turn off their players. Like, I'm playing solo self-found. I shouldn't have to see the other player characters. That would be really helpful. Doesn't look like it. They're just lagging me out with all their fancy microtransaction stuff. Well, speaking of which, I think we have one. Cosmetics. We should have Helma skin. There it is. Skull of Undeath. Oh, very cool. Let's see if I can see it. That's pretty neat. I like it. Right on. What else do we have? Did I unlock anything else? I don't think I did. Can we put the hammer on it too? Oh, that's cool. Weapon slots. First blood weapon effects. Into the wise. Yeah, we'll equip it. Hunter's trophy back on a bit. Oh, that must be from my Path of Exile 2. That Path of Exile 2. Energizing bolt flask effect. Ooh, Temporal Lord. Oh, okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Awesome. There we go. Got some cool cosmetics now. Very nice. Alright. I guess we will move on here. Unless baby Nessa has. Does she sell gems? She does. Wait, weapon. Oh, that's cool. Raging Spirit, Holy Flame, Devouring Totem, Detonate Dead Contagion, Holy Relic. Full charge. No skeletons yet, huh? Maybe they come later. They're probably a higher level skill. Yep. Looks like it. Okay, sounds good.
We live, we are blessed.
On we go. We have to try and get to Prisoner's Gate eventually. Submerged Passage, and then we need to find the Flooded Depths. Alright, my minions. Go to work. Oh, that's cool. There's like blood stuff. Can I do that for both my weapons? Oh, I can only use it on one. Okay, that's cool. Oh, gee. Come on, upgraded? Go. Rustic Sash. I'll dig it. Oh, it throws me. Coming? Archer is not very helpful in this one. Getting stuck behind the walls. Going this way. Oh, our archer died. Damn. I didn't know they could. They like dead? Spend 4 gold to revive this mercenary and get them fit for combat. That's no fun. Alright, we'll have to be careful with that then. Ooh, what's with all the shiny guys? Check that out. Oh, essence. Oh, cool. No, these are in PoE1. Whispering essence of contempt. Evasive, extra lightning damage and exposure. Okay. Not imprisoned by power.
Oops, clumsy.
Nice. Got him. And we got a rare item too. Ah, it's a scepter. Alright. It doesn't help very much. Let's go. Yeah, this build is really strong. Really strong. I wonder if we can get more of those phantasm reports. Add it to my other minions. That'd be pretty cool. Get like phantasms for my little fireball skulls. Okay, here's the flooded depths. Sweet. Let's go through here and check the rest of this area first, and then we'll go back to that. Trunk? Ooh, yeah, full connected. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Level up. Yeah. Another minion. Minion damage and life. I think we'll take that. Cast speed. Ooh, cast speed could be helpful too. Spell damage, increased cast speed, 20 intelligence. Yeah, let's do minion damage and life. Let's keep upgrading our minions. We're just gonna have these like absolutely crazy, insane minions eventually. Gonna wipe everything out. Summon fireball! I love those little skulls. They're great. So effective. I think I'm gonna try and get elemental support for this one. That way they do more elemental damage. That might be the way to go. Then between the raging spirits and the zombies, they should be able to handle pretty much anything that comes at them. Won't be too many monsters they won't be able to take down quickly. Definitely doing good so far though. We haven't found a ton of loot. At least not anything that's like super useful for me which so far. Oh. No. Wait, isn't that the one? Isn't that the one we have? Oh, Vexia Smooth Shot. We got Puncture and Split Arrow. What does this skill do?
Make your choice.
Puncture and Split Arrow. Okay, so the same skills. Ooh, she's got a ring though. +3 to all attributes. 8% increased cast speed, accuracy rating, max mana, evasion rating, max life. That's a pretty darn good ring. I think I want to fight her for the ring. We don't really need another sniper. We've already got one. Let's do it. Challenge the mercenary to a duel for an item. If you win, they'll forfeit the selected item and then leave. Control click on an item to immediately duel for it. Oh, okay.
Target inside.
There we go.
You're finished.
Oh yeah, let's go.
It's yours.
Oh, that's cool. I love that. I love that feature. That's awesome. And we got this badass ring. Beast Coil Power Ring. That's very nice. That's cool. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, we definitely need to expand our skill set. I still think I need an AoE. Definitely need an area attack. Something that can like pick out a lot of these like really big bundles of enemies. Like my zombies are doing a pretty good job of handling the singles, but when they get surrounded and swarmed, they just get beat down too quickly. I think I definitely need to find something that can just deal with those big bundles within the minions. We'll find something. Won't take long. Order to me calls any mercenary company. Oh, okay, cool. We get our mercenary back. We'll do that right after this. A little bit of jitter again. Not sure why. I suppose somebody's using the internet. Probably. Ooh, they're posing. Nice. Okay. Anything good? Oh. No chests. And that just flattens them so fast. Oompa. Gold. Glorious gold. Went the wrong way. On to the flooded depths. Make sure we got all our zombies ready to go. And I think when we get into this next area, we should be able to summon our minion. Oh, she's right there. Perfect. Put our archer back. Oh, there's another one. And they're in like... Are they in every area? That's kind of crazy. We're gonna be able to get some good stuff pretty easily. It's just melting everything. It can't even get to me, it just dies before it gets to me. It's too funny. I like this level though. Really cool. Like super spooky. I get that like claustrophobic feeling. Something crazy around every corner. Another level up, let's go. Give me all the passive skills. Frickin' yeah. Spirit shield. Chance to block an energy shield. Oh. Okay, interesting. Ooh, that's a special large mana flask. What does it do? 41% increased recovery rate. It grants immunity to ignite for 6 seconds. Ooh. Diffused while ignited. Removes all burning when used. That's pretty good. Well, we don't want to do that yet though, so then we have to refill it. We'll do that when we get back to town. Well, let's go fight this other archer. Because maybe she's got some good items. Oh.
Tactical retreat, is it? I know what I'd choose.
She got Orb of Chance. Rawhide Boots of the Cloud. Max Life Lightning Resistance. They're not very good. Max Life. 1-2 physical damage to attacks. 5% cast speed. That could be useful. What do we have right now? Just max life? Yeah. An upgraded ring. Let's do it.
I don't miss. Nothing you'll ever see. That's
easy.
What I get for losing. It's yours.
Thank you. Let's go. Even more health. We're not so squishy anymore. Plus 20 to max energy shield, max mana, and 20 intelligence. I'll definitely take that. Yo, there's our first large passive skill node. Seldon. Yeah, this is building out very nicely. Very, very nicely. I'm glad I decided to go SSF. Actually, not even... I thought it would be more challenging to find good items playing on solo self-found, but because of the mercenaries, it's actually not that difficult at all. Like, to be honest, my best items I've gotten so far came from the fighting the mercenaries. If I can just keep fighting those and finding better and better items to increase my gear with, that's probably going to be the way to do it. Might get lucky with the odd bit of ground loot, but... Oh, what was that? Oh, we've got a dash. I forgot I attached that. Crossblink, right. Freezes when we dash. Oh, that's cool. I totally forgot about that. I just randomly attached that when we were rushing to sell all our stuff. Summon some more zombies. Two scroll of wisdoms. Heck yeah. That's a nice chest. Ooh. Hello. Who are you? Oh, my zombie died. Back up. Oh, I can't respawn my own zombies. Oh, watch out. Weller of the Deep. Whispering Essence of Woe. Okay, let's do it. No! The minion is dead. My poor companion. Try and get our archer back. Get them, my minions. Yeah, let's go. Boom, boom. Oops. Hey, buddy. Corroded tower shield. Okay. Whispering essence, a portal scroll.
Too much clutter.
And some wrapped mitts. Evasion rating and energy shield. Ooh. Only one. One redstone though. See if we can shift some stuff around here, make room for it. 7% increased rarity of items found. Ooh. That might be worth it. We're only getting 3 max life from the current mitts that we have. We're not really using this skill slots yet either. Alright, we got some real good stuff from this one. Bring our mercenary back to life. Alright. And now we head back. That big guy is just like chasing us around. I think we're full. Yeah, we're full. Do 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 do. Oh, didn't reset yet. Nice. Okay. We'll head this way and we'll go to the next area. Love the music. It's spooky. The ledge. Onward. Birdies. Alright. See what we're gonna fight here. Skellies! Hello, skellies. Upgrade our gems again. Let's go. Teleporting yet? I was expecting to see a waypoint, but I mean, not yet. Nothing too useful. Ooh, a quicksilver flask. Grab that. %40 increased movement speed. Yeah. Oh, those little skulls. They're crazy. Just roast them so fast. Also wisdom. Circlet energy shield 9. Oh, that's the oh, but it's got a better node. Take that. Oh, hello. Hello.
Too much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got some good stuff out of this. Let's get rid of that. A whalebone rapier. Ooh. And we found a driftwood scepter as well. Yeah, we got too much stuff. Oh, let's use a portal scroll. We might as well.
Let's get back out there.
As well revive her while we're here. Orb of alteration. Orb of augmentation. Okay. Orb of alchemy. Got multiple essences now. That'll be nice for crafting later. So the essence, they give a guaranteed property. So when you're upgrading your weapons, so what do we have here? Yeah, so like this one for a one-handed weapon adds 1 to 2 to 3 physical damage. Guaranteed when turning it into a rare. Okay, so one of the modifiers will be physical damage modifier. Then what about this one? Oh, this would be better for our wand. Because we could get 10 to 19% increased spell damage. Yeah. Very cool. And it upgrades it to a rare as well. I want to use it. I don't know if I should yet or not, though. That might be a waste. We'll find more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's sell out the rest of this stuff first. We've got a bunch of random rings, which we're going to hold on to the rings because rings can be upgraded later on, and you might get lucky with some good rolls. And we're going to identify this stuff. Just the rare ones. Those are pretty good, actually. Wow.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for.
Seafood chowder. Ooh, passive skill point. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and sell our items. Might as well drop all of this stuff in. Not gonna need any of it. Life flask. Here we go. Oh, right. We were gonna swap out that large flask. This one fell. Don't need physical damage because we don't do physical, we do spell damage. Swap that, boom. And we'll activate the skill point. Yeah. Let's freaking do it, man. And duration. Oh, okay. Inspiration shots. They go up to a stack of 20, make a new orb. Cool. Alright, so the other thing we were going to do was upgrade our wand. Summon Raging Spirit. Was it this one? Yeah, Essence of Woe. Let's use it on this one. Oh, that was worth it. 8% increased spell damage, 14 increased spell damage, 1 to 4 lightning damage to spells, 7% increased attack speed, 32 max mana, 9 life per enemy killed, and 4 mana per enemy killed. That is an insane roll. That is surprisingly good. Wow. For such a low level roll, that's really freaking strong. Right on.
Hello.
Let's talk to Nessa here. Because I wanted to see if I can get some support for my Raging Skulls. Do we have any red supports? We don't. I think it's only blue support. That's too bad. Elemental proliferation. What about green support? Can we do green support? No, not really. Huh. Okay. It's too bad. What else do we have here? Raging Spirit, Animate Weapon, Flame Wall, Contagion. Well, here we go. AoE spell. All contagion on enemies, dealing chaos damage over time. Base chaos damage. Yeah, I think this is the one we want. Buy that. That's worth it.
Be well.
Perfect. Head back to the ledge. Okay. We now have default attack, raise zombie, fireball. Let's do contagion on Q. And we'll put order to me on T. Or remove R. Summon rage and spirit. Okay. What does contagion do? Oh, it's just an AoE circle. Okay, cool. I can dig it. Have that credit blade.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oops. I didn't want those gauntlets. Oh, we have a passive to spend too. Energy shield, spell damage. Yeah, let's upgrade our spell damage again. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Now we're roasting. So good. Yeah, upgrading the wand is that's so smart. We do so much damage now. Our zombies are even stronger. Yeah, this build is really coming together. Liking it. Oh no. We lost a zombie. Man down. Ooh, waypoint. Show. Let's go. Actually, now that we have a waypoint there, let's go collect up all those items and go sell them. There's a whole bunch all up over here. We might as well collect them up. We gonna need all the money we can get. Oh.
Too much clutter.
Much clutter. Do this maybe. Here we go. No way to get that blade in there, huh? Not really. Okay, well, we'll come back for that one. We'll do a quick teleport back home. Go make some money. Zoom. Yeah, we're definitely kicking ass. The witch is so cool. I really, really like this. Really like this character.
Still alive, are we?
Well, we still gotta collect our reward for killing the necromancer too. Get 5 transmutation. The scepter. What do I get if I identify it first? Oh, 12 alteration. Interesting. Okay. Unidentified items give you alteration or transmutation. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. None of these were useful, were they? Not really. Simple robe, maybe. That's not all connected, though. Nah, not worth keeping.
Stay sharp out
not
there.
worth it.
Greetings.
This reward.
Stay sharp out there.
Gives us some respec points. Not that we're going to need them right now, but we might in the future. Alright. Back to the ledge. Pretty solid so far. Pretty good update, gotta say. Pretty good update. Very much enjoying it.
Smiles with sharp
Level up again. Just keep going with spell damage, or should we go here? So, where is that minion one? Last radius. This one, Lord of the Dead. Minion life increase. On our next level up, we'll be able to get 4 zombies. Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. So strong. Connected vine circlet? Okay. The ring? Oh, we're really finding some good stuff now. Oh wait, we got those new gloves, didn't we? The increased rarity. That's really making a difference so far. That was a smart move. Eating a large mana flask, 66% reduced amount recovered. Well, that's not worth anything. That's just garbage. That's not good at all. 1 to 2 physical damage, regenerate life. 24 max health. Ah, not worth it. Our rings are still better. Oh, we just about died. It's a real good loot from that one. Heck yeah. Tons of magic items. Anything good? Invasion rating and energy shield. Ooh, actually pretty strong. Increased evasion rating and energy shield to regenerate 1.5 life per second. Drops our max mana. It is quite a bit better. Less connected nodes though. Red to green. We could change color later. I think this is the better play. Just for now. Since all we have is contagion on there anyways. Which we could put contagion up here and get a connection from it, so we'll do that for now. Pretty decent. There's another portal scroll. An orb of alchemy. There. Superior tribal club.
Too much clutter.
Oh, much stuff now. The contagion though, that is pretty good spell. Hitting them with the contagion and then just launching flaming skulls at them while my minions do damage. It's like, oh my good lord, it's crazy. A wild pamper needs to rest. Alert, well thank you for the alert, pamper. I hope you have a wonderful evening and rest well. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Always appreciated. Hopefully we provided you with a little bit of entertainment tonight.
You're as good as dead.
I Have yourself a good night and a good day tomorrow, and stay awesome. Any plan on playing the altars? I've seen a little bit of information on it. I don't know a whole lot about it yet, so probably not. I'm pretty stuck into a lot of the games that I'm playing right now. Let's take a look at it here. Emotional sci-fi game with a unique blend of survival, adventure, base building elements. Help Jan Dolsky, the sole survivor in an ill-fated space expedition, create alternate versions of himself to escape a hostile planet. Personal Tomos, unconventional crew. That actually kind of sounds interesting. You've got me intrigued, Icarus. It's Game Pass if you do plan on it. Yeah, I haven't gotten my Game Pass back up and running yet. We didn't do as well on the income front last month. So things have been a little bit tight, but as soon as I've got my Game Pass up and running again, I will definitely check it out. I didn't know it was coming to Game Pass. That's actually pretty awesome. We might actually check that one out. That looks super interesting. The story's got me intrigued, I gotta say. It sounds pretty fun. I'm all about that funky story stuff. So. You know me, I like lore. Ooh, a necklace. We still need a necklace. 30% mana regen rate. Cold damage. Dexterity. Beast horn short bow. We don't really need a bow. Oh, but we could steal the bow. We could give it to our mercenary. 7 to 18. How much does this give? 9 to 23 and 2 to 11. Ooh, that might be the way to go. 26 dex. Do they have the stats to be able to run it though? Oh, I think they can just run whatever. Seems different. What I caught of it earlier today seemed different in Thinking Game. Anyway, yeah, it seems like they've combined a bunch of different game styles. Like there's some base building there. There's like some story elements, some survival, exploration, which is, you know, kind of right up my alley. Like it's the type of stuff that I like to play. So seems pretty cool. Definitely be down to check it out. I think we're gonna steal this guy's bow.
I know what I'd choose.
I'm tempted to grab a plus 10 dex for the amulet though. That's oof. Might be the way to go. I really feel like we should steal this bow to give to our sniper. No, we're gonna do the bow.
One shot, one kill. You fought for it. Take it.
Oh, those skulls are so strong. That's why I mentioned it. It seemed like you get, yeah, it definitely, that's right up my alley. I like it. It was super cool. I'm down to check it out, man. Absolutely. Definitely seems like the type of thing I enjoy playing. Wonder if we can give them gemstones. That'd be interesting to see. Here we go. Nice. We're going. Our sniper is even stronger. Oh yeah. Big spirit shield. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Definitely. I'll add it to the list. Always down to check out new games. So. Maybe that's one that will, maybe that's one we'll do over on Kick. Gonna keep the sci-fi stuff going since we're playing some Starfield over there. Maybe we'll play some Alters as well. Be fun. For the next little while here, I'm probably going to get pretty stuck into bouncing back and forth between Path of Exile and Tainted Grail over here on Twitch. At least until the next Path of Exile 2 update comes out, which I think that's in like August sometime. We've got a couple of months to grind this one out. So I'd like to be able to reach end game with this character, because I don't think I've ever made it to end game before. I'm pretty sure when I played in 2020, I don't think they had the Atlas map yet, so it'd be kind of cool to get to that. Another mercenary, okay. Wreck the Warden, Striker. Okay, cool. Hello, mate.
Make your damn choice.
What do you have? Vigilant Strike, Heavy Strike of Vulnerability. Decoy Totem. Summons a totem to taunt nearby monsters to attack it. Ooh, that could be helpful. That might be the way to go. Because we could decoy monsters and then send our zombies in to just beat the crap out of them. Yeah, that might be the play. It doesn't really have anything else that's super impressive. Plus 12 strength. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and... Oh, can we not steal his skill gems? That's not fun. Oh man. I thought we could steal skill gems. I must have read that wrong. Oh well. What do we do here then? Orb of Transmutation, I guess. I guess we could fight him to hire him. And then we could swap between our archer and our warrior. Not a terrible idea. He's not super strong, but he's got really good armor. So he could tank a bunch of hits for us, and then he'd be able to use the decoy totem. Let's do it. Let's fight him to hire him. Would you like this mercenary to replace your current party member or wait in town? Replace mercenaries will be set to reserve and wait in town. Let's replace. Nice.
You've earned it.
Got him. Alright, so we can scoop him up when we get back into town now. Pretty cool. That's such a cool little feature. I like that mercenary thing. That's really neat. Good addition.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed, their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm greeted us this day. The firstborn of the kingdom of Calm was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Calm. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
Spooky. I got it on Game Pass download, so I can justify my Game Pass to my wife. Right on, heck yeah. Game Pass is, man, like, it's honestly impressive. Like, I hear a lot of people like always say like, oh, well, it's a subscription service, and then like eventually the games are gonna leave, and I'm like, yeah, but unless you're playing something, you know, like this, like, you know, Path of Exile, or, you know, some type of multiplayer game where you're gonna be playing it for like really long periods of time, like, you know, way into the future. The whole subscription thing is actually kind of awesome. Like, there's a ton of games that I've gotten to play that, you know, I never would have touched. You know, Oblivion Remastered, I wouldn't have played that, mainly because I played Oblivion before, and, you know, to spend $65, $60 or whatever on a remastered version of a game I played, you know, many years ago, it was just kind of like, man, I don't know if I really do that. But, you know, since I got it on Game Pass, you know, and I already paid for Game Pass, it's kind of like, well, heck yeah, I'll try that out. You know, Expedition 33 is the same thing. Like, it's the type of game that I probably never would have played, even though I like turn-based games. It was kind of so out there that I don't think I would have taken the chance on, you know, spending $50 on it. But because it was on Game Pass, it was like, well, shit, now it's worth it to try. Like, there's been a few games that I've jumped into and been very impressed by, just because, you know, it's like, shit, it's on Game Pass, try it out. It's really worth it. Yeah, it is. I just don't play everything on it. I figure if I do 4 or 5 new releases a year, it pays for itself. Yeah, that's the big thing, right? It's like, now that they've started doing the day one releases for a lot of like the Xbox games, that really makes it worth it. Another thing too is like, there's some games that, you know, you buy the game, you play it for a certain amount of time, and then it's like, oh, well, I don't really like this game, I'm not a big fan of it. But then you can't return it because you've gone past like the 2-hour mark or whatever that Steam has, and that's really frustrating as a gamer. Like, if you spend a bunch of money on a game and you don't really enjoy it after a certain amount of time, then there's not much you can do. Whereas with Game Pass, it's just like, well, I wasn't a fan of that one, and you just uninstall, and who cares? Like, certainly worth it with our crappy $90 Canadian prices per game these days. Yeah, that's the big thing, is games have gotten so expensive that at this point it's like, it's not even really worth buying games because it's so expensive. Like, unless it's something you're gonna play the crap out of for a really long time, like, it's really not worth it to just purchase games outright. Ooh, we got a new wand. Okay. But yeah, one of the big ones recently actually was Doom: The Dark Ages. Really cool game, like, pretty neat. I probably would have played it a lot, but I had nothing but issues with that game. It just would not run for me. I had all sorts of like lag issues and stutter and just problems, and like, if I had paid full price for that game, I probably would have been pissed. You know what I mean? Like, that I spent $80, $90 on Doom: Dark Ages and then played it for like 5 or 6 hours kind of thing, because I didn't start having issues until I think I was about 7 or 8 hours into playing it. And then that was when I started having problems. And I was like, man, I'm really glad I got this on Game Pass because I can just uninstall. Whereas if I'd paid $90 for it, like, I probably never would have bought a new release game ever again. Like, oh, doom your fist through the monitor. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Like, it's a cool game. It's really interesting and it's fun, and like, it's got some good. There's good stuff there. It's just the optimization was just so freaking brutal that I just couldn't do it. It was so frustrating for me. But I'm glad that I got it on Game Pass, because then I was able to just, oh, well, it's not working for me, not a big deal. And I just uninstalled it and I didn't lose anything. And who knows, maybe I'll end up going back to it at some point, right? Like, there's always a chance that that I end up trying it out again in the future. So. We're gonna keep that goat swarm.
Stay sharp out there.
We might use it again at some point. We're getting some good stuff now, though. Looking pretty solid. Let's keep that in here. All right. And onward we go. There he is.
Am I not strong enough as I all patched up?
All patched up. Is Smooth Shot still damaged?
What's our next move?
He's not. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Wreck the Warden with us. He can be our tank for a little while. That'll be fun.
Welcome. Rowers, overgrown chickens with a murderous streak. If you're not careful, they'll talon your guts out and snap them up like big fat worms.
Yummy.
That said, be sure to rifle through their nests if you get the chance. Rowers are like magpies, attracted to what shines.
Yeah. Cannibals.
Though they might look like you or I, behind those eyes there's nothing but darkness and hunger. Whatever's got inside those folks is not even close to being human.
We said folks. It sounded like he said whatever got inside those fucks. Like, actually, Jesus, settle down, bro. That's good. The go to men.
There's many a way to die in Rayclast. Most of them are mercifully quick. But you get caught alive by the Goatmen, you'll wish by any god you believe in that you hadn't. I've heard some of the more superstitious exiles say there's a deity these Goatmen worship. Abarath, Eater of Agony. Sounds like a right bastard if you ask me. So if the Goatmen hand you an invitation to go have dinner with the Cloven God, tell them where to stick it. That medicine chest you found, it'll do more than you might think. The medicine will run out, it always does, but Nessa won't. Give that girl a sliver of hope and she'll carry it to the end of the world.
The world.
Farewell.
Is there anything that we need to upgrade right now? We could use a better vine circlet for sure.
Still alive, are we?
If he's got one for sale. Iron circlet. Ooh. Okay. This one's got double red. Even though we're not really using much for red right now. Enjoy the band, JX Mal. I'm pretty sure everyone already knows about not accepting invites from goat men. Now goat women is a different story. Do you want an antichrist? Because that's how you get an antichrist. Sounds like a bad idea, Chris. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it sounds like a really bad idea. Oh, the plague mask? That's freaking cool. Max life, fire resistance. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have that much.
Come to hear your poem? One day we'll be strong enough to make our way inland, build new lives on the carcass of a dead empire. It's why God sent us maggots here. Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yes?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Don't tell Tarkley, but they're the foulest fowl I've ever tasted. Still, exiles can't be choosers.
True. Alright, what do you got? Anything good for me? Regen life, plus 12 spring. Plus 2 to all attributes. Ooh, that's actually pretty solid. Not amazing, but pretty decent. Coming goat's horn, fire damage and lightning damage. Oh, that's pretty good too. Charged goat's horn, 18% lightning increase. Okay. Carved wand. We're not high enough level for those yet. Okay. What about a bat? Looks like our chain belt is the best one so far. Wait, we can upgrade that, can't we? Let's turn it into... Oh, it's this guy. Wait, does he have like a bunch of little goblin minions that are musicians? That's amazing. Where is he? This guy, isn't it? Guided Merc? No, it's Xavier. He's got, those are so cool. Look at them. That's amazing. I love it. I thought they were breaking out into the storage cantina scene. I know, right? I was like, what is it gonna sound? That's so cool. I don't know what cosmetic that is, but I want it. That's so awesome. Upgrades normal item to a rare item. That might be the way to go. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna upgrade our belt. Let's do it. Ooh, very nice. Plus 11 to strength, plus 10 to armor, max life, 13% increased stun and block recovery. Yes, please. I like it. I will take it. Alright. Head back to the climb. Ah, and it reset. Oh well, that's okay. It's actually good, because now we can we summon our zombies here. We can get some extra experience from this, so not the worst thing in the world. He's cool looking. We just gotta get him some good weapons and stuff. Start upgrading our companions. Such a cool little feature that you can, not only can you hire them, but then you can like outfit them with a bunch of cool ass gear and like Make them even stronger. It's a big ol' well to the done by GGG. Gotta say. Probably one of the coolest updates ever. Ooh, hello. As in the dissector. He must be a duelist.
Choose to fight
Yeah.
if you dare.
What's he got? Spectral Helix. Throws a spectral melee weapon. It spins around while flying in a large spiral, damaging enemies in its path, bouncing up if it collides with walls. Ooh. Frost Blades. And then dash and flashbang. Okay. Be cool. Ooh, 10% increased movement speed. Might snag that up. Oh, there's our amulet. There's our amulet. What we're looking for. Physical damage, cold damage. Yes, please. Max regen rate. Increased mana regen. 8 strength, regen life per second. Yep, we're gonna fight him for this. We're gonna fight him for that.
Easier if you hold still. Flesh and blood.
Ha, we got him.
To let you have it.
Yep. Thank you. Yoink. Let's go. That's so awesome. He was steal his shit. Oh my god, that's mine now. Freezing Shrine? Cool. He was tanking you pretty good for a while. Yeah, he was. I got a little worried at first. I was like, oh man, am I not going to be able to beat him? But we got him. Had to knock down his armor a little bit. Level up. Ooh, there's something shiny over there. What do we have here? Los. Timeless monoliths. Interact to begin a Legion encounter. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. So you just fight the ones that you hit. Ah, interesting. I think I'm gonna... Maybe next time I'll go around and be a little more picky about which ones I go for. I'll have to keep that in mind in the next shot. There's no honor without sacrifice. But yeah. That's pretty cool. Chest. Large life flask. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, we got another skill point. Ooh, minions. Let's go. What are zombies? It's all coming together. I think I'm just gonna keep pumping points into our minions, just try and get them to be like super strong. Ooh, just one died. Haha, got him. Guns upgraded. Yeah. Only with your problem with your tank is he's slower than your zombies. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. I think if we find another one of those fighters that I had there, the dude with the blades, duelist I think he is. If we get another one of those, I think try and duel him so that I can hire him. So he'll probably fit in better with my zombies. He's a little quicker and he's got the movement skills, so he can dash and use Frostblink. I think that'll be the better go-to. Pretty cool though. You can like kind of use the mercenaries to like fill out your team. Works pretty well. I don't think I'm a big fan of the archers. They fall behind too quickly, and I kind of need something that's a little more on the front lines. I was hoping he was going to be a solid tank who could just kind of take the attention away, but actually it wasn't all that useful. Oh, we'll try something new. So far, I've met a mercenary in just about every level, which is kind of crazy. I was not expecting them to be that prominent. I also might be able to give him like some boots that have movement speed or something like that. Maybe speed him up just a little bit, just get him to catch up. Well, he is just not while you're exploring. He's half a screen behind you. Yeah, that's the only thing. Is like by the time he catches up, I'm already like mid-battle with most creatures, and that's not super helpful. It's like I don't want to be the first line of defense tanking a lot of hits before he has a chance to catch up, right? So I think this is where we want to go. Yeah, 4%. Alright, here we go.
Call such a place home.
Rather burn. Burn the witch. Ooh. Jade Chopper. We'll definitely give that to our little minion buddy.
Too much clutter.
Two-hander. I don't think he can use that. No, he can't. He's a, oh, he's a striker. That's why. Ooh. Chestplate with 73 armor. He's already got 89. Okay. Yeah, he can't use anything that I have in my inventory. Bad. Nailed fist. Can he use that? Nope. Huh. Interesting. Strength Mercenary will be equipable with gear requiring just strength, dex, or strength int. The dex int mercenary will be equipable with dex. Okay. Mercenaries do not need to meet attribute requirements outside of above rule. Mercenaries need to be within 70% of level requirements of an item to equip it. Okay. Mercenaries also have preferred weapon types and will not equip weapons that do not match their preferred types. I see. But he likes using one-handed weapons. I'll just have to keep an eye out for one-handed striking weapons. Died already? Wow.
Too much clutter.
There's stuff on us now. Grab this. Darkwood Scepter. That's the longsword. Station.
Too much clutter.
Can pick that up. There we go.
Too much clutter.
Okay. I probably need to head back. Portal.
it now. Hope you know what you're doing.
Interesting. Kind of got to be picky with him.
There's a fine line between man and monster. Brutus, the warden of Axiom Prison, he crossed that line long ago. A big lad, and as you know from Hillock, big lads are slow. Hit and run, that's the way to cut them down to size. Unless there's thaumaturgy involved, then forget the hitting bit, just run.
Just run. Still. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe we keep. Reduced, man, I keep getting these ones that are reduced life amount. Like, that's not helpful. I don't want reduced. Wait. Isn't there, is it this one? New random modifiers. There we go. Boom. Oh, hello. Grants immunity to chill for 8 seconds when chilled and freeze for 8 seconds while frozen. That's pretty darn good. 250 life. That's what I was looking for. It's totally worth it. I think we're going to keep this iron circlet. Gives us a bit more energy shield. Even though it's only got the one node, it's not a big deal.
Popular one in the schools of Theopolis, taught in the hopes of deterring students from ambitions not condoned by the Templar. Brutus was warden of Axiom Prison and one of the most feared men in the Eternal Empire. But there the histories end, and the myth begins, with Brutus commissioning a witch to transform him in a mad attempt at immortality. A moment of hubris that didn't end well for anyone. If it's true, then Brutus has my pity. Some of us pay too dearly for our mistakes. Yet if you insist on learning from your own mistakes, then please, take one of these. You might need it.
Ooh, new skills? Ooh, new supports. Okay. Some sockets are linked together. Support gems placed in these sockets modify the properties of skill gems that are in the same group. Yeah, witches. I know, right? And she's been doing a lot of shit talking on witches, and I'm like, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a witch. Like, okay, contagion and summon raging spirit. Infernal Legion support. Ooh. Minions from supported skills take 40% of their maximum life as damage per second. Minions from supported skills deal 19.2 fire damage per second. Enemies near them. That's pretty darn good. Minions have 8% more max life. Hmm. 15% more damage over time. Killing blows to supported kills consumes corpses. Inbound ailments. Void manipulation. 20% more chaos damage. No elemental. Minion damage support. Less max life though. I don't know what. Combustion support, 10% more fire damage, 25% chance to ignite. That might be the way to go. Yep. We're gonna grab this. And then we put everything away already, didn't we? I can stand there. Head back because I don't want this to disappear. And then we are going to swap around our gems here. So we have Raging Spirit here and Rage Zombie here. Let's grab, oops, Rage Zombie there. Summon Phantasm support. And Surge. Thanks. Oh, that's not connected. I thought that was connected. Shit. It doesn't matter. Well, that's fine. We will just have to do this. Yeah. No. This. Yeah, so summon Raging Spirit with Contagion support, so they're going to ignite more. And then we're going to have Rage Zombie with Phantasm. Fireball, Arcane Surge. Yeah, that'll do. I got too cocky there. Wasn't paying attention. I thought that was going to give me a better bonus. Much better. It's my Raging Spirits can burn now. It is perfect. What I wanted to do anyways. Yeah. Take that. Zombies. If we can get through this map. Nice. That's working so good. We burn pretty quickly. Now we've got a ton of damage over time. Ooh, hello. Ripper. Yeah, he does. Oh. The rebellion began with a whisper. Promise of freedom passed from throat to throat, louder each time. Interesting. Tunnel slam. Leave. And wind. Tremendously renowned. Mercenaries of Path consider you renowned and more dangerous. Well-equipped infamous mercenaries will appear to challenge you significantly more often. Okay. Interesting.
You die here. Choose quickly. I'll tear you apart. I lost. That means it's yours.
Nice. Got ourselves a new weapon for our companion. Level up. Let's freaking go. Wait, do we have 5 zombies now? Okay, cool. Arcane focus. Basic jewel slot. Got more minion stuff over here somewhere. Indomitable army. Minions have 15% increased physical damage reduction, 15% mental resistance. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause minions to take extra damage. Yikes. That's freaking strong. Yeah, I think we want to head to there. And then get instability as well. If we grab these. Ooh, and the damage over time multiplier. Minions have plus 27% to chaos resistance. 20% of maximum life has an extra maximum energy shield. Oh my god, our minions are gonna be so freaking strong. Yep, we're heading this way. We can grab Grave Intentions, Harsh Lessons, and Indomitable Army. Which one are we going to grab first? Probably Indomitable Army, so we can grab Instability as well, I think. Or should we upgrade our own spell damage? Oh, it's so hard to decide. Radius. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Need some extra intelligence. That's just gonna help in the long run. Got 5 zombies now. Yeah. The upper prison. Okay. to go up or down. I can't remember if we were on the second level or not. Shit. What did we go into? Oh well, we're here now.
It is done.
It is done. Nice. I'm blue. Yeah. Got a better axe now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I missed the frosty tools there. Newscast update from SASS Entertainment's chat. Icarus Photographics is marveling at the tank's durability, but there's a catch. He's lagging behind the speedy zombies. While exploring, it seems our tank needs a GPS upgrade. Watch out for those crafty witches casting spells. Stay tuned for more adventures in the Path of SASS. Tank troubles. Hashtag zombie speedsters. Hashtag witch watch. Witch watch. Watch witch witch. I don't know. You tell me. Gem upgrade. Let's go. Look at all the tasty loot. Nice. We're kicking ass now. What's that? How do we get over there? Oh. Yeah, secret room. The good stuff. Chemist strongbox guarded by 3 packs of monsters. Wait, can we upgrade these? I wonder. We're gonna go on a little adventure here. In Path of Exile 2, you can actually upgrade these little strong boxes and like turn them into rare boxes and stuff. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go teleport back. MS Strongbox. I think that one. I'm sure that gives me potions, but let's see. Let's see what we can get.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Guy needs gloves.
Am I not strong enough as I am?
Oh, that's a dex. That's why. Okay.
Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
Indeed. So we shall. Here's the one that turns it into a rare. That turns it into a rare. Against magic. Random rarity. That's what we want. And then we'll take few random modifiers. This one. And we can mix it up if we need to. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and drop this stuff in here. Okay, perfect. Let's take those back with us. I have a feeling. Oh, okay, yeah. Orb of Chance. There we go. Guarded by 3 packs of monsters, explodes. Mix it up. Uses you when activated. Okay. Could be worse. Dude, just give me flasks. That wasn't really worth it. Yeah. Oh well. Good luck next time. How it goes. It's a gamble sometimes. Jesus. That was a fight and a half. We lost our warden again. He's just not doing well. Nice. And level up. I'm locked in. Pretty solid so far. A really good build. And the 5 zombies. Absolutely OP right now. I think I need to upgrade my spell power a little bit though. A little on the weak side. Starting to get a little less damage than I was hoping for. I think we're going to do that right now. And boost 10%. And then we might as well work on getting Arcanist Dominion so that way we can boost that. That should tide us over for a bit. We can go back to working on it. About 2 or 3 more levels. A little better.
Another pig without a pen.
Reckon Valtor. Hello, friend.
What's it going to be?
Decent weapons. Well, he's got his decent weapons. Might as well steal one of these to give to our buddy. Gives him +9 strength. +1 level of socketed melee gems. Be fun. They're really not worth. Barely worth fighting. $8 to $13.
Well, what's it going to be?
10 to 16. Yeah, we're gonna fight him for this.
The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
Here you go, brother. Get yourself a new club. This magic item with a new random modifier. Ooh. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, that worked. Worth it. Ah, the warden's quarters. Very nice. Like the tunes.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and...
Interesting. Go to the prison and kill Brutus. Okay. You got it.
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lionai is dead, his legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman and child from Lionai's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
Look at me. Spooky. Should be coming up on boss battle here soon then. Chance? Yeah. Driftwood wand, all connected. Yes, please. Pick it. This one? Ah, worth it. Oh, here we go. Easy. Easy win.
Brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Skinning knife. Chain boots.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, right. There we go. Beautiful. Normal item to a random rarity. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a roll and a half. Yes, please. Beautiful. That is some tasty deliciousness. Right on. Alright, we just like rocked our way through that.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she need shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
Dominus. Alright. Into the warden's chambers. Letter of instruction.
Dear Chevron, you have certainly had your work cut out for you with Lion Eye's Legion. Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part thormetic sulfite for no more than 13 seconds. Any longer, and you invite the crystal's wrath. Once the gem is withdrawn from the solution, you have but a few seconds to install the gem in the prepared flesh and close the wound. Should the gem cool too much prior to implantation, it will become inert, and you're patient with it. Trust in that bountiful talent of yours, Chevron. My thoughts are with you. Malachi.
Malachi. The lore. During the prisoner's gate. Talk to Tarkley for your reward. Oh, well, we might as well head back. Got ourselves a full inventory. That was pretty solid. Got some real tasty stuff. Keep a couple of these flasks. Most of them I'm gonna sell.
The warden's free of his own prison. Well, since you're so bloody determined to cheat the britches off death, you'd better have one of these, for luck. And when they write the song about you, just be sure to mention that it was Tarkley who taught you everything you know.
Ooh, body swap. Violently destroys your body and recreates it at a location of a targeted enemy or corpse, dealing spell damage in an area at both locations. If there's no specific target, it will prioritize corpses over enemies. If targeting a corpse, the corpse will also explode, dealing damage around it. It is not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. Spell cannot be repeated. Ooh. Spell deals 3 to 5 damage plus 4% to your max life as base fire damage. Explosion deals base fire damage equal to 6% of the corpse's maximum life. 200% more area of effect corpse. That's pretty cool. Could be fun for a movement spell, yeah. Wither. Spell AoE duration chaos channeling. Casts a debilitating debuff on enemies in an area, hindering their movement. Also inflicts the withered debuff, which increases the chaos damage they take and can stack up to 15 times. Wow. Flame dash. Teleport, damaging enemies, leaving a trail of burning fire behind. Okay. Lightning warp. Oh, summon skeletons. Summon skeletons. Yes. Maximum 5 summoned skeletons. Let's freaking go. gonna swap this around. This is now gonna be summon skeleton. My movement Frostblink is gonna be R. Yes. Yes, queen. So awesome. I can give these gloves to Wreck now.
What now?
Yes, I can. Nice.
It is done.
I think I've got a necklace that I can give him too. 3-point life per second. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I know it.
What now? Whatever gets the job done.
There we go. Now he's got life regen as well. Still need to find a better suit for my character. Which needs a suit? Sorry, what was that?
For some, death is welcomed with open arms. Did you end Brutus's suffering out of avarice or mercy? Only you know the answer to that one. I can think of only one reason why Piety would be here. She's interested in the sickness that pervades this place, the corruption that raises the dead and twists the wildlife into aberrations.
Good point, good point. Alright, what do we got? Unearth? Siphoning trap. You and your nearby allies regenerate 10 life per second. That's pretty good. That might be pretty freaking helpful. Spell totem support. Wait, what? For spell skills that are not triggered, instead of casting that spell, you will summon a totem that casts the spell for you. Supported skills deal 49% less damage. Your skills will summon a totem which uses that skill. Lasts 8 seconds. 5% less cast speed. Oh, that could be fun for our skeletons. Just summon a bunch of skeletons for us. Skills deal splash damage around running targets. Very interesting. Minion damage support. I Definitely grabbing vitality. That's really, really good.
While we live, we are blessed.
All right. Sell off some items here.
Farewell.
Oh, not too shabby. Wonder. Oh, he doesn't have a shield. Right. That can help. Okay.
Greetings.
Do you have any better armor? Oiled vest. What is this? 39 and 15 evasion, energy shield. That's a million times better already right there. Boots and chest plate. Doesn't have the connections I'm looking for though. That's more like it. Red, blue, red. Yeah, it's still just not quite there.
Stay sharp out there.
Goodness.
Hello.
I do need another wand. That's fine. I was hoping to grab one of these carved ones, but it's not bad. 2 blue, nothing connected though. Greater life flask would be nice. More portal scrolls just in case. That's 1 to 21 lightning. Ooh, pretty good. This one gives me increased fire damage. 2 to 3 dispels an attack. Still just not. I need something with some connection. Just doesn't have what I'm looking for. See if we can give our skeletons a red. Melee splash or spell totem. Spell totem would be cool, because then I wouldn't have to keep casting to summon my skeletons. I could just drop a totem. It'll summon them for me. Might be. Will cost and reservation multiplier 200%. It's not as much fun.
Goodbye.
Still alive, are we?
Take a chance on a mix-up, I guess. Spin the wind on the colors. It's tempting. Very tempting. I think we're gonna wait. I think we're just gonna save. And hopefully we'll find a decent weapon or a decent piece of armor down the line. This is just gonna have to do for now. Oh, we got some new skills. This one is now going to be... Where's my heal? Oh wait, can I not use that one? This one, Vitality. Cast an aura that grants life regeneration to you and your allies. Vitality. Oh, there it is. This one. Oop. Then I'm gonna do Control W. It's going to be order to me. There. That's pretty solid. So we got raid zombies, summon skeletons, raging spirits. That's lots of minions. Crossblink, vitality for healing, and then fireball and contagion damage. I think that's pretty solid. I think that's pretty freaking solid. They're looking pretty cool now too. Hell yeah. Alright. Pretty freaking awesome. I'm loving this game already. Super addicted to Path of Exile now. This has been great. The new update is awesome. I love the new missionary system. It's like such a cool addition to the game. Very, very cool. Hopefully, as we get into the end game, we're gonna find even more cool stuff. Really enjoying this one so far. I'm glad that everybody voted for me to play Witch. The Witch with the minions, of course, it's been really, really cool. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it for today. Excuse me. Thank you all for watching. It's greatly appreciated having everyone around and sticking out throughout the entire stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, especially you, Icarus, sticking around for the whole stream. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you join the Discord, as well as give us a follow here on Twitch if you're over on YouTube. If you guys haven't yet, check out the YouTube channel. I'll have all of that linked down in the description, of course. And we are going to be back on Sunday to start our Starfield stream. So that's June 15th. Make sure you guys pop over to the Kick channel and give us a follow over on kick.com/SASS Entertainment. We're going to be starting that little adventure over there. It'll be an absolute blast. I'd love to have you along for the ride. But, that's about it for today. Thank you everyone over on YouTube for watching. We will see you all next time, but everyone on Twitch, make sure you guys stick around. We are going to raid out here. Just let's see who's online here. Who do we got? We did pretty good. Almost made it all the way through Act 1, which is pretty solid. Should be able to burn our way into Act 2 in the next stream. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Really enjoying it. Thanks, Icarus. I hope you have a good night, my friend. Yeah, we'll see you guys back here on Sunday. I think we're gonna raid out to Spexy here. Looks like he's playing some Dune Awakening, which also looks like an absolutely awesome game. I'm hoping to pick that one up over the next month or two here. Yeah, but thank you all for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you. We will see you all next time. Happy hunting, Exiles.